Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Might have a chance. The 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a 74-yard touchdown run. Looking for blockers. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point is good. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. With the last drive in for a touchdown, they'll try to do it again on this one. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Throws to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. He's loose down the left side. He's at the 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Texas.
And just a really nice throw. Really good touch towards the sideline on that corner route. And the receiver does a nice job catching the football and immediately getting up the field, getting in the end zone for the big touchdown.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Let's see what he can do with the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. To the air on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. With the catch, it's Johnson. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense. But through the air, like not on the ground right now, they're finding ways to get him the football out in space to do some damage. And right now,
makes the catch and he's free. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
and I think they found the matchup they like, man. This running back has been a problem out of the backfield. Like, we know he can run it, but the matchups now, who's going to cover him? Is it a linebacker? Is it a safety? Right now, this offense, they found something with him catching the football in the backfield, and they just keep going back to it.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Makes the catch. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up first and goal.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Now on first and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. Wants to adjust the pattern. This quarterback part of their running game. And he waltzes into the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. On the run, it's Jackson. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Mayava. Pulls it in, it's Newsome. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The lone back's got it. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. All kinds of room to the right. The 10. Touchdown, Longhorn. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Looking downfield on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and tackle.
He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
With the catch, it's Johnson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need.
Lots of running room. Inside the 10. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
It's complete to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That defensive penalty was just what the doctor ordered for this offense. It's now 2nd and 3. Barrels ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
Never getting stopped on that second down. Don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
Looks as if he's going to run it. Touchdown, Bulldog! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes with the return. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Handoff to the lone back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
To the air, it's Mayava. That's reeled in, it's Craver. Oh, he got loose. Makes the grab in their space. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They're deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Timeout on the field, and that's the second call by Georgia. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Quarterback making checks. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking for the score. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Georgia using its final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Just a really nice job defensively, too, not giving up on the play, right? You didn't sack him initially, but guys were still in hot pursuit and chasing. And this front seven defensively, they've got a lot of speed and athleticism, and they're able to stay on the quarterback's heels and force him out of bounds for a loss.
Dead center perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Defense playing a bail technique. He's got the back in the middle. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield, it's Mayaba. Throws to the back. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. He wants to take the top off. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Makes a move. He's stopped right there. Oh, he might have been a step away from taking that one a long way. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with that.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Georgia! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That last drive didn't take long, just 2 plays to get it in. And it's finished off with that thrilling 56-yarder for the score. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Finds his man. It's Clark. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Bully ball on third and short. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its fourth down.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Trying to keep this drive alive. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Man, these slant routes you throw them quick. It's a timing route. You've thrown 3 million of them to the wide receiver, and most of the time, he gets his hands up and he catches it, keeps his body in the way. But right there, just Lack of focus, lack of concentration, just drops the easy play. He's probably caught that ball 99% of the time it's been thrown to him.
Direct snap. It's Clark. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. It's 3rd and 5. The handoff to Johnson. There's some room. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
And that's the danger on 3rd and short as a defense, right? You line all those bodies up close to the line of scrimmage. If you let the running back into the second level, you know it's going to be a big one. A nice effort that time by the safety, making a touchdown-saving tackle.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Moving away from pressure. Looking down the left side. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
On 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Off play action. Looking for the score. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
Defense has the lead in the second half. Expect to see a lot of zone coverage. It's going to be tight. It's going to be hard to fit these footballs in, especially when you're throwing in the middle of the field like they were right there as the ball falls incomplete.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They tried to fool him with the run on 3rd down, and they're looking at 4th and plenty of work to do. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points. The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. That's caught. It's Johnson. At the 45 on his way. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Breaks open. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
And the nice thing about late in the football game, when you have the lead, you kind of know the defense will get aggressive. You might get some man coverage. They get it to their receiver out wide. I love the run after the catch. He's got such playmaking ability. That's a big first down for this offense.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Might be calling a hot route. From the gun on third down. Takes the easy one to the back. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And after that completion, it's decision time now for the head coach. Do you kick a field goal, add to your lead, and make it more difficult on the opposing offense, or do you trust your quarterback to make one more big completion here and ice the game?
Black 18! Black 18! The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the Morbid trip to the house. The Bulldogs answer right back with a score of their own.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll give it to Johnson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
Back to throw, it's Mayava. Got a man, it's Newsome. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And obviously you're in a tough spot. Like, you're down a couple of possessions. The defense knows you're going to throw the football, so you can tell they're backed up. They're playing the pass, and the offense has to take the little stuff underneath. They've got to find a way to make explosive plays, even though the defense is playing conservative.
Fires it incomplete.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He would have loved. advantage in this one. Just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Well, guys, Coach told me this atmosphere is going to be crucial today. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. Headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. JKS. Here comes the heat. Firing to the right, complete. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. He wants to change this route. And the Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Running inside, it's Jackson. And they're able to get him down.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for them.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, 1st down.
Songapolatelli. Over the middle, it's Smith. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
To the air on 2nd down. Working that left side now. There he goes. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Throws to the tight end. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you've got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
Right on target this time. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Throwing Sellers. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Again, it's Sellers. Makes the catch. It's Jackson.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Throwing right. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Gets the back moving. Fourth down, Sellers. Going downfield for the big play. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Jackson. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he's in, pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the extra point was good. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Pulls it in. It's Reynolds. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Unloads it left. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Throwing Songa Bolatelli. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. Here's a little room there. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Rainbow Warriors offense comes out ready to go on the attack. Play fake, Sellers. Trailing by 3 touchdowns if you're going to get back. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And he was virtually unblockable on that play. You know, it reminds me of seeing the highlights of my partner here, David Pollock, a guy that doesn't like to talk about his own greatness, so I'll do it for him. David raised the bar in the standard for D-line play at the University of Georgia. It was his athleticism. It was his tenacity. He wasn't just getting sacks and tackles for losses. He was picking off passes and taking them to the house. He was like the Honey Badger before the Honey Badger, but playing D-line. All-time.
Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Looking left. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
4th down, Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Making side adjustments here. Jaron Chiave Songopolitelli. He fires one deep over the middle. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
And the missed connection on 3rd down.
And, man, the defense really needed that. They needed that for their confidence. 3 drives already, 3 touchdowns. They haven't.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got
strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harbor. Pushed down for the tackle.
Great job by the quarterback bouncing back. Just got sacked the previous play. Now all of a sudden it's 2nd and long, and everybody knows you're going to be throwing it. But he comes right back. He stays in the pocket. He's staring down the field. He's not letting the rush affect him. He finds his open guy. He gets the completion. It's not a 1st down, but now you're set up 3rd and short. And this all of a sudden looking pretty good for the offense.
And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a 1st down. The Dogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He's got it on the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Timeout on the field, and that's the 2nd call by Georgia. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown! And the Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the run from inside his 25. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down.
kick this away to get us going. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Back to throw. It's Moore. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Looking to throw it again. Delivers quickly to the left side. This time it's complete. That play will move the sticks, set them up first down at the 42. The Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here. Back in motion now. Back to pass. It's Moore. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pressure's on. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. Able to convert on 3rd. Sets him up now. First down to the 22.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And the pass is incomplete.
Oh, goodness, you cannot make that throw. I think this is a product of that pass rush. Chris, they're making life difficult, and they're speeding up his internal clock. So he's letting that ball go, but he's not seeing the defense. He throws it into double coverage. Ball could have been intercepted if you really think about it, all because of that pass rush and what they're doing to the quarterback on a snap-in and snap-out basis. It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Looking downfield. It's Moore. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, it's dropped. A crucial play there on 3rd down. Brings up 4th.
Oh, they had it for the touchdown, and he just drops it in the end zone. That can be so frustrating as an offense, and certainly as a wide receiver on the outside. He has got to catch that ball.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking downfield. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Look out, he's in the clear. He could go. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Past the 20. Touchdown, Dogs. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
a quarterback, they're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. That's caught. It's George. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
The defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. It's Georgia on top right now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Pass caught. Can he get in? Buckeyes come to the line with first and goal. Defense showing blitz here. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series. And you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point, and they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground. And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
To throw, it's Moore. Pressure is coming. Touchdown, Ohio State. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts from inside the 20. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds his man. It's Jackson. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
What an advantage advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. The offense behind the 6, off schedule there after the first down play. Looking to throw yet again. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff, is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here, he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got space. Now here he goes. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He barrels into the end zone. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back to pass. It's Moore. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. The back's got it. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front. Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back of the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught near the sticks. Smith. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He's got it for a touchdown.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Can he make it? Touchdown, Georgia. He just sprints into the end zone.
What a weapon he is in the return game. explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
And the point after is right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. To throw, it's Moore. Looking for his back. The sure hands, it's George. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there on what will be the final play of the quarter. The Buckeyes will kick it deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Breaks into the clear. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer.
This offensive line just winning the point of attack. They are doing a great job opening up holes for this run game. And now it's just about executing, making somebody miss at the 2nd level, and they get a big explosive run.
He's got a crease. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Dogs.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Point after, up and good. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Dropping back, it's Moore. That's caught. It's Smith. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Punt over the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Buckeyes come to the line in a hurry up.
That's a good find by this quarterback. Move the chains and create another 1st down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The sure hands. It's Smith. Finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring
The ball is picked off. He's bringing it back. And that's a solid return after the interception.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I'm
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders against the Georgia Bulldogs. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, Coach knows this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
I tell you, those plays can be so frustrating as a quarterback. You read the defense really well, get to the check down, throw it to the back, and he just drops it on the outside. That's when your leadership has to come out as a QB. Go up to him and say, hey, shake it off. I'm coming right back to you.
So, second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball in the first drive of the game.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. First play looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They strike first in this national title bout. A tremendous start for this offense right down the field into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. On the move now. And he'll leave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. The 30. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point. Oh, and a big play by this elite corner. Joel, he told us, they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. Here goes.
And, Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs.
Catch made over the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
They look to throw it here on second down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Important third down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1. The offense will call time here. Must not have liked the look for this 4th and 1. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
A quick throw out left, complete. Was out of bounds after a solid gain, close to the 45.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Looking to chuck it again. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Open field ahead. Breaks into the clear. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Grab behind the line. It's Smith. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Touchdown, Bulldogs, as they answer with their first score of this title game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief drill. They get in the end zone, they match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group, and now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive, and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Red Raiders will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
2nd and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. With the catch, it's Jackson. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
On their own side of the 50, but they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. They'll feed the back again. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Well, you knew this was coming. 4th and inches. Defense has got to be ready for this. You've got to pack the interior of that defensive line. They're unable to do that, and it's an easy conversion for the offense.
The Red Raiders will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. And the Red Raiders pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50. Clearly now in scoring range, and as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Now someone moved this a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground here. Got an opening here. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. Not ideal. You give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. The Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Timeout call. That's going to be the second for Georgia. Chance to strategize for the second down play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The pocket breaking down, and he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He's got it inside the 15. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got open space. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. A new set of downs after that completion. They keep him guessing with a run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. First down and more. He's still running. Touchdown, Georgia. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Smith. Now the Red Raiders go ahead and call their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, he makes the catch. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
Moves out of the pocket. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the Red Raiders are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout here. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Not all drops are created equal, and on 3rd down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a quarterback, you go over to the sideline, you've got to make sure to go up to that player, and you've got to be a leader. Tell him, hey, we're going to come back to you. We need you the rest of this game. He cannot go in the tank after that drop.
Coming after him. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
What a tremendous stop by this defense. And that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing as an offense. Because remember, you're going to head into the locker room and you're going to think about what you left on the field. That's clearly a possession they feel like they can cut into the lead.
He's past the marker and still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. And the defense able to bring him down, and that should just about do it for this first half of play. The Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They get the second half started with their running play. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. Well, the first down on the ground has been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. And the Red Raiders come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Looking for a receiver. short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
No huddle now for the offense.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. Now look out, he's in the clear. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Dogs. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 21-10. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
Your quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here. No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Incompletion sets up a third down now for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. The pass rush closing in. They pressure it.